Yeah, that's just previous playthroughs. Those were my. I think those were my first and second playthrough ever. Well, no, my first. That was Camelot Month 1 and 2. Glendor was Camelot Month 1, Fritz was Camelot Month 2, and then Sin 777 was Camelot Month 3. So that was my first full SF3 playthrough, where I did like all 3 games back to back. Not back to back, but like, you know, all 3 games as part of an event. So those were my first 2 of those. But no. That's why they're not named Synbiote. I tend to use like canon names for most games. I don't often rename characters. Okay. Yo, boost! Thank you very much for everyone has been putting some channel points toward boosting. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Saturn. Okay. Okay, I can't remember if there's a cookie in here or if it's a bit later on. I feel like it's behind. It's in there. I need to be able to get to that door. Is it now? Can we get in there now? Okay. We haven't got the ability to open these, can we? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to remember where the hell the cookie is. We need one more cookie. Yeah. How's it going, non-stop? Well, welcome back to the stream, dude. There's the inn. So, I want to go, I think it's this door, or is it the far door? One thing there is in here is a power water. It's the far door. Yeah, oops. I need to try and remember which of these bloody barrels it is. Definitely an item I want in here. There it is. The running pimento isn't until we get to storage, I believe. Woke up. Good morning! I hope you've had a very restful sleep, sir. Weapon shop. Item shop. Why am I thinking I can do my first set of stuff here? First of all, I want these fairy bows. I feel like I would have done a forge here. Why do I feel like I should have done a forge? But I also feel like the forge isn't open yet. No, the first forge is in chapter 5. It's just that. First forge is chapter 5. Is there anything else I wanted from that? So I wanted to check deals, I think. I haven't got a new weapon for Synbios. I'm not going to get one for a little bit. Deals. What have we got? Support magic, yeah. She's got the boots, actually. She doesn't need that. Boots are fine. There's definitely nothing else, is there? Yeah, we've only got the level 2 of all of those. Yeah, I think we're literally good. Nothing else. Was it only those? It feels weird that it's only those 2 weapons, but... I'm so bad at remembering which door is the door to use in fucking Jobby. Says in the title, Arco. This is Shining Force 3. Because my characters are promoted, Stegens. Now, I've sent in the past. I've tried to use that shortcut across the mountains, but it's actually really fucking difficult to do that. I'm gonna see if I can get around there without doing that. Yeah, so this fight, as I said, I normally send people round the side, or like through the jobby, but it's actually and honestly really difficult to do that. So I think just going balls to the wall and just sending them the normal way is like the best way to go. Bullseye. How's it going, Psych? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How are you? We're gonna start getting real experience now. We're talking 49 per kill. It's pretty good. Kidding me. A movement of 7, Jesus. 6, what? How did they reach that? 1, 2, 3. How did they reach her? He was there and moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How did he get there? How did he get there? That's 7 movement. Let's just keep you in. It has a similar growth to Shining Force 2. I do have voices off, yes, it's faster. I feel like I'm not going to kill you again if I do that. I have this feeling. How's it going, Ant? It is a shame, but I can turn it on at any point, so it's okay. Big dodge for Dontaras. Here I come! God damn. This is some CD ass bullshit right here. Bullseye. Okay. Tar? It's a good one. Yeah. Oh, it killed. Shit. Didn't think that would kill. That's bad. Rain Thunder is one of my favorite lines in like any game. Do, 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 do. He is Waluigi Centaur, that is what we like to call him. That was my thinking. Crit, please. No. This is actually quite worrying. I might have to. Wow, this is just kind of worrying because we're probably gonna have to deal with Hydra Breath on this thing, and then I could very easily lose Dontaro's. But if he gets like a big crit. Oh. So you never get crits when you need them. I'll always only ever get crits when I'm just sitting there at like no HP. Oh yeah. Where do you think they learned it? Hydra Breath. That's really fucking bad, that is. Just need crits at this point, and I'm not getting them now. It always happens like this. The point where you don't need crits, or the point where you need crits, is where you get none. But yeah, breath is really bad. The Hydras are a very dangerous enemy because their breath hits for 20. That's just a fact of the whole thing. Their breath hits for 20. Get over it. So all of this like physical resistance is completely fine. The thing that's also bad about breath as well is that it does slow. It guarantees to hit you for slow as well. So not only am I weaker, not only have I been weakened down, but also I'm slower. So when I do get hit again, like next time, it'll be even more damage. So. Crit, please. Cheers, Larry. please. She doesn't say here I come here. She only says here I come for Blaze, but should be another level up. No? Okay. Love the flute. Come on, cross break. No, nothing. Unreal. Yeah, I can reach below with Symbios. Haven't seen a crit all day. No, I saw one arrow, to be fair. I saw one arrow. To be fair to the game, I did see one arrow. Counter would be lovely here, Symbios. Good shit, Khan. It's probably a good idea just to go for the Force Commander and not fuck about with killing everything. In all honesty, but at the same time, you know, might as well just kill everything. It's a good experience. 1 ice arrow and 1 sonic wave. Dang, dude. Come on, Sin. Get a counter. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not saving me time. Two. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's faster to go through the mountains. You can just get badly blocked in the mountains if you get unlucky, but it's not that bad going through there. Spear is now closed off. We won't be able to get back there until at the end of the game. Is it here? Yeah, it is. I can tell you how laggy the Saturn version, or the actual console version of this game is because every time if you're like going through the menu, if you go too fast, the loading can't keep up, so it just like stops the game and you have to wait for the load because it's just too much to load. I think it needs to go. You need to go in. Yo, how's it going, Jay? Good to see you. Has been a while. Come on, give it to me. I don't know if it works just by. I think you actually need to go into the menu to do something. I don't actually know what the chance for this to show up is, but. I'm going in and out of the shop menu because I'm trying to get some claws for Frank. Frank will be used in Chapter 5, so. But yeah, we can get some mineral claws from here. There it is. Fucking hell. Take your time, game. It is just talking exit. Okay. Cool. I just seem to recall that in Holy Ark you need to actually do something in the menu, not just talk and leave. been 5 years? Feels like a long time. Thank you. Crossbreak, let's fucking go! Thank God for that extra like corner they gave archers. Beautiful. I love that extra corner. Sucks. This map's fine. It's quite short, so. Oh my God! Might need to give the Swift boost to Khan, because Khan's still... Well, it's not like I really need support in this game. If you can just get like a double bolt onto all of them. Lockdown life is happening. First year, well, I say first year, as if there's going to be more. I mean, there is, but yeah, it's just been a bit slow in terms of like my usual career. But stream's been going fine. I've just been putting more time into stream, and stream's been keeping me going. So getting small bits of work here and there. So. How about you? It's lovely that we have that, just that because of that little edge of grass, the characters can move so well, so it's lovely. Look at that. Finally joined the Twitch game. I feel like I'm really confused here. I could have, because you said it's been 5 years. I definitely think it doesn't feel like 5 years, but I thought I always knew you through Twitch. So I'm very confused. But or do you mean you work for Twitch? I don't know. I'm having a real day today. I guess I can get rid of this. This is quite aggressive, but... Oh, holy fuck! Yes, sorry, yes. Holy shit, sorry, yes. Sorry, JB. When you said it, I recognised your name, but I was kind of like, I'm just trying to remember where I remember Jay Buchan from, and it's, oh my god, yeah. Sorry. I'm pretty sure that's your Instagram name, isn't it? Fuck. That has been a long old time. I think that was the last time I saw you was when we were doing that short film. Holy shit. Why did that take me so long to realise? I think it's because of the fucking Pikachu emote. I've seen that emote before. So as someone who used to use that all the time and hasn't been in my chat for a while, I think that's why I'm confused. That's why I was really confused, is because of the use of that emote. But holy fuck, yes, that is a long time. Sorry about that. That's how my lockdown life's been, mate. It's been, yeah, confusing. He's already in. Okay, this is pretty bad, I guess. Counter? No. Took me a real moment. I just realised I haven't really spoken to like pretty much anyone from the Central days for a long time now. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I don't know why it took me so long to realise. I think it's just because I see usernames every day. It's then hard to remember exactly which social media platform they're from. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel like a fucking fool now, but still working in theatre? That's the kind of shit I want to hear. It's kind of well, I mean, obviously, right now, the theatre's a bit hard to do, but yeah, still alive. I think, which is the most important thing these days. I think we can really talk about. Are you seriously doing this? Okay. Okay. I can get behind here. Yeah. That mercenary. I probably should have gone after the mage, actually. The mercenary is going to be completely nothing. He's not scary at all. One attack. So that guy is a technically classed as an axe user because he's got a mace. That means he will destroy Dantares. So even though, I mean, Dantares is quite tanky, but he's not the tankiest around. Like, he's nowhere near Synbios. So taking him away from an axe, I think, would still probably kill him. Because like deserts in this game are not 30% tiles; they're 0. So because we actually have to fight on a desert area. A few commercials. I see. That's a good start, or good stuff. It's a good start. You've been doing it for a while now. I think the thing is I think I keep track of. I have Adrian on Twitter, so I follow Adrian on Twitter. So I see a lot more from. So I feel like I just I feel like I don't follow you on Twitter, so because that's the social media I use the most nowadays. I don't really use Facebook anymore. I think I logged on like 3 times in the last like year or so. But how far am I through this game right now? This is chapter 4 of 6. So I'm not sure how much you know about what I do on Twitch, but I'm a speedrunner. So yeah, I haven't run this game for a while, so I'm derusting currently, and this derust is. I know this game well enough that I can get through it fairly faster. It's still a long speedrun. It's a long game, so there's that. But still, crit please. Never a crit. Never a crit. Mostly Instagram. Yeah, I was gonna say that's where I see a lot of your stuff and your name popping up. So that's kind of why I'm confused by stuff. My fastest in this game, my PB is 11 hours and 52 minutes. But I was running on console. My Saturn died yesterday, so I can't run on console anymore, which is very, very sad. But you get over it, I guess. For that, at least that's for this game. The world record is 1030, and that was a 1030 on Emulator, which is what I'm playing on right now. It should be noted that Emulator is faster than console, so this time save of like an hour or so is real, but also some of it's real time save, some of it's not real time save. Some of it's like the time up, the time gain from Emulator being faster. But a lot of it is also just me doing a better run. I'm doing slightly different strategies than I did last time. All 3 leaderboards, or all 3 scenarios have their own leaderboard. But oh shit! If someone can reach me, that's really bad. I hope none of them can reach me. Ooh. Regret hit reduces your character's HP to 1. That's a move. That happens. That's a set thing. So don't be too scared by that. That's just regret hit. That's also why it's kind of scary to do this fight like this. But no, like I don't just do really long speedruns. I do like some shorter speedruns too. So do not counter me. Let me kill him, please. Thank you. GG. Yeah, sidebar can finish. So yeah, I do a bunch of other speedruns too, and I do like some really quick games as well. So there's some things that I do that are like some of my runs are what 30 minutes. I mostly run RPGs, so like a lot of my games. So like, I do Golden Sun. I'm not sure if you. I don't think we ever really had like super in-depth conversations about our kind of like gaming. Our gaming tastes or like stuff like that, but I'm not sure if you ever played Golden Sun, but I play Golden Sun a lot, and I speedrun that in like three and a half hours roughly, like 3:40, which is kind of like a fast-ish run of that game. Healing drop, let's get that moved to you. Cyber's got 2 of those, Revenge Mace. Yeah, I remember when you visited, we had a chat about it. Do you use Discord at all, mate? We should definitely have a catch up. So like, yeah, the developer of this game, this game was developed by a company called Camelot Software Planning, and they also developed Golden Sun. So like, this company is kind of like my, I want to say my Graceland, I guess. But like, they're kind of like the company that I just love and adore. So I play a lot of their games. So the whole Bowie thing comes from Shining Force 2, so the game that came before this one. That's really upsetting. You can get that one at least. Mesmer! The other one's gonna get it going. If you use his paralyze. Oh, I forgot to use antidote. Shite. Who has any antidotes? Does anyone actually have any antidotes? Oh god. Oh, okay, you have. Okay, cool, you have that. I believe most enemies that can do something, they normally drop an item. So like most enemies will be able to drop fairy powder. So these guys will drop it if you don't have the ability to like cure someone. Killing the enemy will give you the item you need to cure it. So that's kind of like a nice thing that the games do at least. Let's do. This is an interesting fight. I've tried to have a look at loads of different ways to do this because we obviously want to go over the wall as best as possible, but these hydras can fuck off. Essentially, the hydras can fuck off. Is it here? Yeah. I love the new range in this game. Mesmer. Bullseye. But yeah, what are you currently doing right now then, JB? What's the plan for you? Working from home where possible, or still able to get into work for what you do? There's the Bloodborns. Yeah. Instant paralyze attack. I think I'm running 20. Teaching, nice. What field? Theatre? Like drama stuff or music? Oh, well, nice. Good, good. What kind of stuff do you play? More kind of casual stuff, competitive, or? Drama and theatre, let's go. Keeping it alive. The real MVP right here. So for those of you who are kind of confused about what's going on, Jay Buchan, or JB as I knew him, we went to drama school together. We were in the same year. I was doing the applied theatre course, and he was doing stage and screen. So yeah, we studied together essentially. Just for anyone confused as to what we're talking about. There might be some of you who are just like, who the hell is this guy? This is a really bad idea, so I'm definitely not going to do that. I have some bad ideas, I definitely do, but that one's a bit too bad, even for me. FPS? No. I don't mind losing Khan. So this is an interesting fight insofar as I don't need everyone to survive. I will try and push as hard as I can just to get to the next village. Like the next fight I only need like 4 characters. So if Khan dies, that's fine. I only really need Duntaras, Mascarin, obviously main character, and Hayward is all I really need. If I get anyone else surviving, then that is fantastic, but it's not at all a priority for me. I have seen the trailer for Golden Sun 64. It is certainly a thing that someone created in their life that I then had to see, so. Yeah, healers just aren't that helpful in this game. Really, if you kind of like build them up quite well, you can get some lovely stuff. Like there's some really good weapons, like the Magna gloves are just shit hot weapons. Like oh my god. So everyone thinks that Bear My Arctic Blast is the best voice, right? Wrong. I raise you. Spirits, help me.
Spirits, help me.
Spirits, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spirits, help me. Yeah, he's so good. There is some epic voiceover. I turned it off because it's faster. Because what the game has to load the voice acting when you when you go into an encounter and there is voice acting, the game has to load it. So yeah, it slows down a lot of stuff. So by not having the line being loaded, you can just go straight for it. But yeah, there's some cracking lines. I always like to try and show off like 1 or 2 for fun, but generally I don't really use the voiceover just because of speed. It is a shame. We love the voice acting. It's nice and cheesy and very 90s. Did they get the guy from accounting? Probably, yeah. The thing is that this happens quite a lot. Like with a lot of voiceover during this time, there definitely was a case of that going on, where there would just be, well, we can't get big time voiceover. We don't really have the budget for it. So they're just like, oh, my sister likes acting. Let's just grab my sister. And then they just pull in, Gary's sister. You want to hear my voice acting? But I do voiceover. I haven't been in any like actual game. I'm not like anything special, but I have done voiceover. Funnily enough, I do have a thing on my stream which I try to do every now and then, but it's difficult to get it going sometimes, just because it's hard to bring people together. But I do what's called stream theatre, where I will basically voice act the RPGs I play with my viewers and subs. So, yeah, we haven't done it for a while, but we've definitely had some fun voice acting some RPGs together for sure. No, why is it not supercharged? That kills a Bloodborne. This is a bit too aggressive, I feel. I think I might lose Dantares, and as long as I have one horse, I guess I'm fine. On for the next one. Yeah, I do need to do some kind of like. I need to get back into doing it. It's a real shame that I haven't done it for a bit, but it's just hard to do. I don't know. It's difficult to, because what I'll need is I need people who are down for the time, and then I'm going to be playing the game as well. It's not just I'll play the game. So if there's like long sections where there's no cutscenes, there's just people going to be standing there doing nothing. So it's kind of difficult, you know, to get people involved with it when there's nothing to be done sometimes. Baby dragon! That's a dead Dantares, because that acid breath is happening. These things never physically attack. I don't want to go back and revive, but I kind of have to. Yeah, that was overly aggressive from me. Really overly aggressive. You don't want to go past that like little line there. Where that Hydra is now, if you go past that, that spawns the enemies. That was super aggressive from me. That was a bad play. But yeah, I will try and get it back into rotation. Fucking hell! I'm getting no crits today, dude. Yesterday, everyone was sitting there going, "Oh my god, you're getting so many critical hits!" When right now I'm hanging out my ass, dude. Like. They do attack, but it'll usually be like, I don't know, 7 crits and 1 attack. Speaking of crits, none, again. Wow. It wasn't a paralyzed attack. See, Baby Dragon also does no damage unless it decides to use Fire Breath, then it deals like 30 odd. Now, I am not doing, because the way that... Rewind. Shining Force 3 is 3 games, Scenario 1, 2, and 3. Now this game has what's called synchronicity points, where if you do certain things in the game, what you have done translates over to other parts of the game. So for example, if you don't kill the baby dragon, in Scenario 2, you don't piss off the mother. But if you kill the dragon in Scenario 2, the dragon's mum gets really fucking aggressive because you killed this baby. Understandable, really. But because I'm not doing any synchronicity, you can just like kill the dragon, I guess. But it's also pretty... You have to make a decision. What's faster? Running past it or killing it? Mesmer, let's go! This is why we want Mesmer Arrow to land, so we can just run past this fucking shit. Cool. I mean, it's only Scenario 1, so there's no need. You have no need to synchronize. I'm not doing the full Shining Force Forever run, which is a bit nuts compared to this. I hate the enemy spawn and still get their go, dude. And there I was thinking Noon might be okay. Baby dragon is asleep. And that's even a higher chance to crit because that is a sword user. So Shining Force Forever is a long ass run. That's like 36 hours because this is like well. Doesn't matter what this is. I don't want to kill Moon off. Moon needs healing, so... Oh my god, the follow-up Mesmer! God, Hayward, you're such a man! Hayward really is just a man, you know? Good. Shining Force 3, Forever. It is very difficult, just so you know. In case you weren't aware, it is very difficult to do a Forever run. It's a long category, and you don't really want to do it. The thing is, though, like, I've only routed Scenario 2. I haven't done a run of Scenario 2, but I did a kind of, like, speedrun routey kind of playthrough of it, where I did route it out mid-playthrough, and I managed to get it down to, like, 14 hours. It can obviously be much faster than that. Please crit. Let's go! And yeah, Scenario 3 is, like, huge, and then you've got to do Forever. And if you don't use the trials to, like, help you get through Forever, whew, that is huge. Oh, Hayward. Being a man yet again. I would say... I personally would say that Pokemon RNG is not that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, it is pretty nuts, but, you know. Crit? Oh, no. Crit? Cross break. Yes! Let's go! Sorry, baby dragon. Yeah, it's good. So I haven't got Dantara as he's still dead, but I should be able to get through the next fight without him. Again, this is just for speed purposes. Like if I would probably go back and revive Dantara just to make sure. At the same time, I'm not too bothered with the fact that he's gone. Oh shit! Sorry. Now Median is screwed. The dragon's the baby's mother is not that bad. It's got like what? Another 50 HP than the regular enemy you fight in there. Right then. This is Fafhard. Cracking name. Yeah, the special attacks are really sick in this game. There's loads of cool stuff you can do. So Cross Break is the level 2 Halberd skill. The level 3 Halberd skill called Sky Dance is really sick, where it's essentially kind of similar to Cross Break, but instead of like doing a 1-2-3, she like stabs it, throws it in the air, and then like volleys it into the ground. Really cool. But yeah, the animations in this game are fantastic. One of the highlights of this game as well is that just animation-wise it's great. Sure, it's got early 3D and everyone's like, wow, early 3D is poo. I get that, but you know, it's still pretty sick. The final boss in which game? Oh, do you mean the... Wait, the dragon? Has it got... It hasn't got pink life. It's got blue, right? Could have sworn that the dragon only had blue life. It's like 200 odd. Does it have pink life? I just think for early 3D, these animations are really, really good. For, you know, the time it came out, I think these are some of the most impressive 3D animations. You're really breaking my balls here, Cybele. I need to get Hayward through. Who's faster here? Noon. Oh, I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna take the risk. Come on, Noon. Let's go. Now bear my Arctic Blast. Ooh! Tornado 3? Or Blaze 3. Okay. It's not bad. 16. Cool. Bullseye. I like how Hayward's got a really deep voice in the voice acting. My favourite thing will always be that, yeah, it has to be Synbios though. Whenever you cast Spark with Synbios, we get the Rain Thunder, which is godlike. Just godlike. There's no two ways about it. Untouchable quality. That's the thing, like, the Saturn is two separate engines. Two engines that don't work. But together, with our powers combined. Huh? Two wrongs make a right. They really do. At least in this situation. Cybele is nice and fast thanks to the Gale Ring, plus 5 defense and speed. Check out this content. Thanks for coming, friends. Soulmate. Let's go. Wait, who is that? Hayward, your soulmate? Fuck you. All in a day's work. This isn't random. I mean, I'm getting lucky in certain areas, but I am actively trying to, you know, corral enemies into specific locations so I can get the outcome I want. I don't need that. You're lucky you missed out on the Elbesam Orb yesterday, Eternal M. The Elbesam Orb is a question mark of an animation. That one is genuinely, like, really, really bad when it comes to flashing lights. Okay, they're not lining up for, like, kills, but I should be able to get rid of 2 of them easily. Oh, Cybele's her soulmate. Sick. Let's go. I might have to hold her back 1 second. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Shines! My god, my crit rate is so shit today. It's unreal. Crit. Oh my god, he's huge! He's a big lad! Let's go, Hayward. Nah, just promote immediately. Chapter 3 is bullshit and no one likes it, so there's absolutely no reason to stay in non-promotion. Just promote and go. I love it when like people who aren't very adept with magic, you know, enemy magic damage is always like the base damage rather than the bonus or boosted damage from weapon proficiency that we have as characters. So that's pretty nice. I mean that's me personally, Rag. I don't think I couldn't stand having to, you know, go beyond level 10 personally. But some people will always do it because then you get super busted characters, and that's a lovely thing to get. We love super busted characters, but I honestly just think that I would rather personally just go straight for the. Do this. Are we losing time on this? We are. My Faff hard fight was very good in my PB, so even though I'm saving time on every single encounter, like all of these fights and the loading between them is much faster. This is still, quote unquote, slower just because my Faff hard fight was so good in my PB. Well, I honestly think it's harder to not promote immediately. The promoting gives you stats, so it just makes you an absolute monster. But then if you don't have that, then you know. I couldn't imagine doing Chapter 3 in non-promotion. I couldn't. It's just sounds like balls. In the mansion battle. What gives you any experience? Surely after level 11 you get no experience from everything. Like the skeletons will probably be able to give you, what, 20 experience per kill at level... I mean, they give you 20 experience per kill at level 9, like 26 experience at level 9. The Harpy is probably good until level 12, maybe. Do you just sit there and like attack the Vandal himself and get experience from attacking the Vandal? Jesus. Skeletons will give 4 experience at level 14. The beginning of the game's experience curve is just fucking weird. It's just weird. I don't know. As your name suggests. Right then. If you want a Wolfman to join your party, you push him all the way to the HQ. I did enjoy this about Frank. It was kind of a funny little thing to do. Because the idea is that he's like, I will not join your force, but the idea is that you're being so persistent by pushing him. It's like, alright, fine. I like your dedication. You're pushy. I admire that. Okay, so I want to grab the running pimento in here. Oh no, you grab it afterwards. We just have to go straight to the church. Yeah, grab it afterwards. No Albright, no Eldar, no Khan. Can't be asked with you anymore. Might as well give Khan a promotion. Oh, you're dead. Oh, I don't give a shit then. Fuck you. So yeah, what's really fascinating about the wolf units, right, is everyone, whenever there's wolf units, everyone's always like, bosh, bang, boom, the wolves are the best. Oh, Xylo! Oh my god! Oh, the reason I became a furry was because of you! Like, Xylo's a great character, but Xylo's like really... Xylo, I feel, with the same thing even with Gehalt, and even with Frank, is that they're really good characters, like amazing characters. But they don't last long. Xylo's really... He's good in non-promotion, but I think he's terrible in promotion. There's no point. Just, I will always use Xylo until he runs out of steam in non-promotion and just get rid of him. And Gehalt's kind of similar as well. Where he's really good, but he has a bit of a weird like downtime in the middle, and if you can't be asked to keep up with him, then just don't worry about it. And Frank's the same. Frank's amazing in Chapter 5. Like, really good in Chapter 5. And then... After that, he just kind of... I still use him for Chapter 6, but he's nothing special in Chapter 6. And that's like the biggest thing. The reason I was joking a lot about Xylo is like, Xylo's a really good character, but he just gets specific love from most people that everyone just adores Xylo, and I get it. Xylo's cool as shit. He is. But I feel he is a very overrated character. He's not as good as people make him out to be, but they just... remember him being very, very strong. He's busted more, not for his stats, but he's really strong in terms of the fact that his movement was nuts. His movement is like the big thing, and you could tell that they nerfed the movement of Gehalt because of it, because Gehalt only has 5 movement with pathfinding movement. I really think they should have gone 6, not 5, and that would have been much better for Gehalt, because I think 5 was too little for him to have. Especially the point in which you get Gehalt, where there are 2 desert battles nigh on back to back. So... This is Conrad, by the way. This is Synbios' father. I can't remember how I want to roll this with Synbios. It's like, he can do some stuff. My strategy is kill the enemies. Honestly, I don't have any kind of like super profound strategy here. I just push my characters far up to the top to try and keep Synbios relatively safe, and then just AoE magic spam wherever possible. The enemies will come down fairly aggressively. Oh, who has the... Who has it? Noon has it? Noon has it. Okay, I can give it to Frank from Noon, sure. It's one of those fights where you don't really have much in the way of like a hugely particular strategy that you can really do. You're just looking to try and get this done ASAP, and then, you know, see what you can make of it from there, you know. Yo, Almagus! Thank you very much for the raid, dude! Welcome in everyone from Goose's stream. I hope you enjoyed the disc, Gaia. Yeah, you can save. You can save, like the ship captain in scenario 2. Oh, I'm getting hosed on crits today. Getting absolutely hosed. It's not good. Okay, let's get you rolling. Crit! Woo! How's the stream, Goose? Welcome everyone as well from Goose's stream. I'm Bowie, if you don't already know me, and this is Shining Force 3. The Sega Saturn Shining Force. It's a very, very cool video game. PB? Hell yeah, dude. Every day is PB day. We love PBs. Whilst it looks like I am ahead of what my PB probably is, it's not really real. I'll say that. I'm happy to say it too. What you're looking at is my Saturn blew up yesterday, so I'm playing on emulator right now rather than console. And emulator is about 30 minutes faster than console because of loading times and lag. This loads faster and lags less. So emulator is faster, so it is. The time is a bit incorrect, but also I'm also being better at the game. We skipped an encounter in this game in the new strats. We didn't skip a specific encounter before, but now we do. So. Now bear my Arctic Blast. Well, the thing is, I haven't like fully. What I'd love to do, I would be really interested in like creating like some kind of like TAS version of it, and then play it on emulator and then on console, and then see the exact like the direct difference between the two. Because when I say 30 minutes, that's kind of like a rough estimate that we've done. Because yeah, it's just a rough estimate. We can't be absolutely certain on how much time it completely saves, just because it's hard to tell over an 11-hour run precisely how much time is saved. But it's about, we reckon it's about 30 minutes. It might be more though, because if you look at Shining the Holy Ark, that is flat out 1 hour faster, or like an hour and a half. It's fucking stupid. It's just ridiculously fast on emulator because there's just no lag. And again, the lag on the console version is sizable. Great! Fuck me. So the way poison works in this game is rather than like ticking for a certain amount, it deals a certain amount based on the tier of poison it is. So the easiest way to explain that is that there are enemies at the beginning that hit poison, and then they'll deal 2 or 1 HP tick. Then there'll be like enemies in Chapter 2 that when they poison you, you'll get ticked for like 6 to 8 damage. So yeah, and then there's a higher tier of poison. This will probably tick for, again, I think like the high single digits. But yeah, it's pretty annoying. That sucks. You know what? In all honesty, let's just go. Let's just get everyone up. Phew. I mean, there is a cap. It's not like it keeps going, so it's ticking for like 56 or something stupid like that at endgame. It's not that bad, but yeah. Mirage Dance. Ah, that's what I'm waiting for. Whee! 6. So this is still the previous tier. This is the tier that was in Chapter 2. And then I think in Chapter 5, when you get poisoned by the big worms, that's like 15 or something. Counter! That's such a lovely quality of life where counters happen at the same time as regular attacks. Just speeds up, you know, the process of countering. So I'm getting a lot of crits now, obviously because the enemies are about to die from a regular hit anyway, so of course it's going to give me crits. But specifically, standing next to Hayward. Hayward's friendship bonus is extra crit, so it's like +5 crit for tier 1, then +10, +15, that kind of stuff. So that's flat percentage chance to crit. So the fact that we have that bonus is but yeah, it's one of those things. It's still like percentage based. That's the thing. It's still a percentage. So like the tier 1 poison will tick for 2 or 1 based on your HP. So it's not like it's not like that. There's not infinite tiers. It's just that the percentage will tick up. But I haven't seen anything higher than like high 20s because of percentage of HP. It could do that much, but like you would never have a scenario where you have 999 HP. So, Cybell. That's okay. I mean, you are technically right to, because I said you'll never see 50-40 HP damage, right? Technically, that's incorrect if you do go higher, but like in a casual play or like in a playthrough of the game where nothing else is taken into consideration, you won't see it. But yeah, I mean, you are right. Within your context, you know? That's fine. Let's go, Hayward! You're a large man! This is why I love Chapter 4, man. Because you just suddenly get stats upon stats. Level ups start coming much more frequently as opposed to like the first 3 chapters where you get like, I don't know, you end Chapter 1 at like level 4, and then you end Chapter 2 at level 7. Like, the pace of the game just picks up really nicely. I need Duntaris to get some kills because he's weak. Mega Charge! Just love how fast the animations are in this game. Francola! Are you? Oh my god, you're actually going in. To be fair, mate, I thought you would have left by now, but you're still here for some reason. I can't be asked to do the cutscene where we get, you know, +1 cutscene because you decided it'd be a great idea to talk to me after I hit you once. You honestly have a really long amount of time. There we go. Now he's sodding off. You have a really long amount of time to get to Fiale. It's kind of... It's not tight at all. Compared to how tight saving Irene is at the beginning of the game. Skydarts, let's go! Such a queen, dude. The halberd users in this game, I adore them so much. It's just amazing. Feel that. My boy Hayward. Finishing it in style. Bullseye. Like, for example, I don't think I would have saved any time on that fight if I was on console because of loading time. So yeah, if anyone here from Goose's stream isn't that used to Camelot software planning or those kinds of games, if you've seen Golden Sun, this might look somewhat familiar. This is kind of how Camelot came about designing Golden Sun. They were already pretty adept at working in this style. Low key, if they had just kind of made Dark Dawn like this, you know, kept the sprite style and kind of gone, you know, like this for the 3D rather than going full 3D for everything, then that would have been interesting. I like Dark Dawn though anyway, so it's fine. Grace trying to heal him, shaking her head. They do a very good job of expressing narrative through animation and characters, through rather than text and script. Do a very good job. And that's because Camelot software planning are kings. I can't wait to play Mario Golf. Tower Ruins of Lookover. Yo, Thalaric, if I didn't say, and Goose as well. Sorry if I didn't actually say thank you for the. I saw the raid, not the resub. Thank you very much for 55 months as well, Goose. And Thalaric with 6 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the fighting class, you guys. I appreciate the support. You're so excited for the Mario Golf? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you remember, I think it was Ultra Smash on the Wii U. Like that Mario Tennis was a bit of an interesting one where there was not much going for it. Tennis Aces kind of regained a story mode, albeit quite a light story mode. And then Mario Golf having a bit more of a proper story mode with like a leveling system and stats to upgrade. They're definitely, you know, warming back up to RPGs. Don't worry, it's going to happen. Shining Force 4. Shining Force. Golden Sun 4. How's it going, New J Bears? Welcome back to the stream, dude. It's not this top one, is it? Yes, indeed. Indeed. It's something that I keep noting and keep reminding myself to do is I need to El Besamorb Fiale, because for some reason I keep forgetting to do so. It's really dumb. I tried to. In my Camelot month when I tried to get my El Besamorb up there and just lost it again. Where the fuck am I going? Why can I not remember where the hell the Phoenix Sword is? Is it the east side? I could have sworn it was the west. No worries, Hidden Wizard. Take care, dude. What the fuck? Have I just forgotten where the hell the Phoenix Sword is? This is the whole reason I'm doing this build, is for the Phoenix Sword, and I don't fucking know. There it is. It is the east side. Why did I think it was the west side? Strange. Rise, Phoenix! Plus 17 attack power. That's why it's quite good. I would be happy for a Shining Force gacha. Hell yeah. I'd whale Bowie and then that's it. Done. Make him the biggest boy possible. Leave it at that. Absolutely, new Jitterbug. Absolutely. Of course. Right. I need to... I can't be asked to fuck around with this. I just go straight for it. Hopefully we get some good... You don't get the top tier stuff right now. Thankfully... 1, 2... Actually, let's do this again. Is it 5? I think it is. I think it's 5. I had notes on this, like how many arm swings you want to wait for until you speak for certain things. I think it's 5 for arrow. Dragon bow. Let's go. See, I've been told, and I keep thinking about it, but I never know if I actually can be asked to do it. But actually, that revenge mace, if you save that and give it to I'm trying to remember his name now. I rarely use him because I'm not a fan. Horst, is it Horst? I think it's Horst. I think his name is. I think it's Horst. If you give that to Horst, Horst is like a bit of a beast. But I'm never quite sure if it's actually useful. But is Horst cool? Yeah, he's a beast, and he's actually pretty good with the revenge mace. But I can't be fucked with him. He doesn't move very fast. So screw him. I think he's like. I don't. Oh my god. Okay, sure. So she just do that. Also, I'm sorry for the flutes. In the emulated version of this game, the flutes are fucked. Nelson Lance. Not bad. Strong. Agility Blast, not the best. I think there's one more that I want. But they are, to be fair, those are pretty damn good weapons I just got across the board. They are very good. I want to use the... normally use a Nimble Onion on... wherever it is. I normally use it on Mascarin because she can then move 7. And then I give the running ring to Jobby. Okay, this is the beginning of the chapter. Let's go. Don't need to worry about anything else. Normally, well, I say normally, back in the day when we were running this at first, we used to use Irene a little bit. And you can give Irene, you can get like, you get Magna gloves in here that are powerful, but if you get the right gloves, you get attack buff for Irene. And yeah. We're literally creating the procession, you know. I heard that my character's got... Why the hell is Percival never getting debuffed? Like, never getting nerfed? He's a fucking bullshit character, but he just sits there with his balls hanging out, being a beast. Chip damage increased. Lowest damage guaranteed. Counter hit flying higher to confirm follow up. What the fuck is that? Fuck Percival, man. That character is broken. Jesus. Ferry's range nerfed. Ladies and gentlemen, the Arc Halberd. Crouching heavy can now be air. What? Ferry's 2H is air blockable. What? What's the fucking point of a 2H, I guess? Okay, sure. Okay, chip damage increase for Requiescat. Or Requiescat. That's fine. Gifton. Okay. If the Gifton has left less knockback on the 5th hit, on the 4th hit, so the 5th hit can follow up. No, this is the original version. No, right, Sonic. Can't hear me if you're frozen, but still. Need to have you ready to die to the things at the back if you're not usable. Did my ring, my jobby didn't crack, did it? No. Oh yeah, you just get access to the magic, don't you? Yeah. Ferry, UL's not been nerfed too much, just had 5M cut away a little bit, but not absolutely hammered away. Poison, of course. Sorry about that. Those outbursts there. I just got updated about the character balancing on Grand Blue that they're adding, or they've added. I don't know, but yeah, some strange nerves coming in. Oh, they're both at full HP. Okay. Woo! Keep that wyvern busy. That's one space away. Dang. So if you're wondering what's going on here, the Arc Halberd has Spark 3 on it. So it's a bit good. Just casually hitting for 72. Let's go, Duntaris. It cracks. I'm just getting lucky right now. Oh my lord. Spark is just such a powerful move. It's actually an unfair move. Synthesis is just cooler because of animation upgrade and the general quality of life upgrades for Scenario 2. So I probably prefer Synthesis, but... Great. You spawn, I kill you, and you spawn again on the same turn. Bit of a weirdness in Shining Force 3, that is, but... Just don't paralyze me. LOL! I think the quote-unquote weakest one is probably Bridget. Lizard men are scary. Really? That's so annoying, dude. Every time missing out. By like one space or two. Well, usually one space. Arc Halberd would have been able just to blow them all up if I'd got that, but I didn't get it. Oh, now Spark's level 2.
Rise, Phoenix!
Right then, Fiale. This fight can fuck off. It's an interesting fight. I do like it, but it's just the stairs are so impactful to your movement, like unreal levels of impactful. It's not that one. Ibiru. Evil ring. They said Ibiru. Sword level 3. Not today, sadly. My Saturn blew up yesterday when I was trying to turn it on. So... It was my fault, yes. Yes, it was my fault. I swapped the power supply in one of my Saturns, and because I have two, I have an NA and a JP Saturn, and I thought it was the NA one that I thought it was my JP one that had the swap, but it wasn't. It was my JP one, so which is really dumb. I feel very bad about it if it helps. Yeah, like the thing is, it's just one of the capacitors went, and that sucks already. But you know, it already sucks, but it's just exactly, yeah. I could just, I mean, my options are, I spoke to a couple of friends of mine, because a friend of mine is like a massive Sega nut and also like built a fucking arcade in his room, which is insane. It means that this isn't, this is an emulated run, and the world record is on emulator, but I personally don't submit emulated runs if I run on console. And I have run this game on console, so I wouldn't want to beat my PB with an emulator. If you know what I mean. And also, this is 2 days. I started this yesterday. I did the first 3 chapters yesterday, and I'm doing the next 3 chapters today because I couldn't be asked to do the full 12 hours in one day. So it's not single segment either, and it has to be single segment. I do need to have a chat with the Saturn speedrunning community, or at least Draciel for Holy Ark and Xanon for SF3, and talk about the whole idea of, you know, moving the leaderboard to have an emulated and then a console leaderboard. Because the thing is, if you have console and you're running on console, you should not be like beaten for free because emulator is like an hour faster than you, right? But at the same time, I can't really blame anyone for wanting to emulate Saturn, because A, Saturns are rare, and B, the games are even rarer. You know, when I'm happy to go out of my way to pick up a game that I want to speedrun. You know. However, it cost me like, what was it, 150 quid to get Shine in the Holy Ark? That's bullshit! And I can't expect everyone who wants to run Shine in the Holy Ark to, you know, spend that much money on the game. I can't. It's too expensive. You know, in an ideal world, yes, we're all running on console, because console is, you know, the standard for the game, you know. But, or at least any official release, quote unquote, you know. If Sega were to re-release these games for like Steam or something, and you had them on Steam version, absolutely, bosh, done, easy. That's the standard version, because it's a release that everyone can get, has access to. So, you know, that would be the ideal. It's never that easy though. But yeah, I'm going to stop giving my Albessom Orb to someone shit and just send... Oh, I've just given it to Sin Bios. And say I'm going to sack off Sin Bios' first attack. If he dies, the fight's over anyway. So he can go an Albessom Fiale instead. So yeah. Just can't be asked to deal with it. Because yeah, I mean, there was... The first ever run I did, I completely forgot that you could even Albessom Orb him. Just forgot. Completely. And that was dumb. And then the second time I did it, I remembered, but then my Albessom Orb died just before I did it. So I just went, fuck it, I'll just do the slow fight. And it really is slow as well. Like, I can't impress upon you just how bad it is to fight Fiale without Albessom Orbing him. I think that particular release is a very interesting release to like finally fully release Fire Emblem 1 like that. It's a very interesting thing to do. And yeah, if anything's gonna force or like incentivize, not say force, incentivize Sega to re-release something like Shining Force, that's the one. And that's cool, because if we were to get Shining Force 3, Scenarios 1, 2, and 3 re-released, that would be amazing, because this is a great game, and it's a shame we never got Scenarios 2 and 3. They really could, I think. I mean, we say that, but again, the Saturn is a mystery to many people. Like, no one knows how this thing fucking works. See, this is why I don't use Frank past Chapter 5. It's just Lotto which ones we get, yeah. I mean, when it comes to Sega games, you know what they're gonna do. Sonic, 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 a little bit of Sonic, and Sonic. Because Sega loves Sonic. Because that's Sega, right? Well, here's a funny story about Panzer Dragoon. It wasn't. I don't think it was even Sega that did that. It was just an indie studio that picked up the IP and decided to go for it. Do I think people would play Power Stone? I played Power Stone a little bit, but I wasn't like hugely in love with it. I dare say there would be a reason for them to do that, but it would be a bit weird. I don't think it's something they're going to sack off, but at the same time, I'd be surprised if it was something they brought back as well. Because it was an interesting party game, fighting game hybrid thing, wasn't it? Yeah, this is how the game runs on Emulator. It's much more laggy and loady on console. That's about it, really. Yeah, no one can reach that. Frank. I think Power Stone got the name Power Stone got bandied about a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was any real like solid reasoning or focus behind it, but yeah, I think they mentioned it. It was brought up in conversation. Exclamation mark Saturn will give you all the information you need. SSF. I made a command for a reason and no one uses it. Crying face emoji. It's the first thing in the title on my stream. I think if you do commands, there might be. I can't remember. I did used to have them like scrolling on stream, but I get rid of loads and like bring new ones in all the time. So no counter there, Cybele. Useless. Imagine reading. Yeah. Funny joke. Right, Frank's up. Bowie is streaming is always my title. Yeah. Bosch command. A Bosch command would be good. Oh yeah, there's always reasons. Like, if someone doesn't read something, I will be like, it is there, just so they know. And if they're like, oh, I didn't see it, then it's like, well, that sucks. But maybe you genuinely did. Who am I to say? Dead Monk. That's 27. That is a hit of 81. An absolute queen, Cybele is. I love her so much. She actually managed to get up the bridge as well. I'm so proud of me. Why are you using Phoenix 2 on a lizard man, you ask? Because even though I'm going to be summoning, or magic damage isn't the best for our good friend Mr. Fiale. He is pretty magic-y. Really? You can only move 2? I hate these stairs, man. These stairs are bullshit. Shouldn't be allowed. Pyrax is trash. I think it's why every single one of these things drop them, because they're useless in general. Remake for Phantasy Star? The thing is, Phantasy Star is back with PSO2 coming west, and then PSO2 Neon Genesis. They want to do something with Phantasy Star, and it's the online stuff. So that kind of sucks nuts, don't get me wrong, but it is there. It's really interesting because like, you hear things from devs. You hear things from devs all the time. Like, there's really interesting stories where, like, the writer of Phantasy Star, so the person who wrote Phantasy Star 4, for example, she said that she had a story idea and a concept and a plan and like a whole thing written out for Phantasy Star 5. She's just like, if Sega ever want to make it, I have a script. So that's kind of cool. That is not so good. Oh, it's just dark. Okay, that's fine. I was worried that was going to be confusion, and that would have been really bad. Oh, you're still active. Okay. This is why I saved. This is why I saved with Synbios. I went a little bit, I wouldn't say early, but I didn't think he'd be active. I thought it was like the next line, like the bottom, like the bit just below the stairs, I thought was his active line. Turns out it wasn't, so I can play this safe or not. I think the AI is smart enough to only use Wendigo when there's like a single target. I think it's smart enough. I don't know. You're the Blast 4, aren't you? Thought so. Piece of shit! I'm going to keep that save on Synbios if this gets really bad. I want to force that monk to heal. So yeah, this is normally what I wait for. This cutscene is usually what brings me into kind of aggro. Good old Palsis. Crit, please. Lightning is a disgusting crit. Like, actually disgusting. We might be alright here. I could lose Synthesis, Masculine here, but we should be okay for the most part. Okay, this is going to be very, very flashy. If you have photosensitive issues, look away now. Right now, I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're safe. Melee. Good, that was a really good turn. Just don't use Blast 4. Why are you using Blast 4? I've hit you for over half your HP. Piece of shit. I think she's dead. That's really shit. Mascarin had a soulmate and everything, so she's gonna go down to not much. That is shit. That is shit. Air Fang, motherfuckers. Okay. This is interesting. I feel like I can't get. Just I'm gonna save this. Fuck it. I've lost Mascarin. She's lost her powers, but I just want to see what happens here. Because if I can get the kill, if I can get Hayward's turn here. Just I don't want Hayward to get out-turned by Fiale. That would be fucking critical. Hayward. Beast. It's a shame. It's a shame that we lost Mascarin. But that was a sick fight. Half the time it took me. So like that was an 18-minute split. On console that would probably be around 22, I want to say. 20, 21 maybe. Yeah. How's it going, Charlie? How's it going there as well, Almacia? If I haven't said hello to people, I am sorry. I'm now going to be extending another hello to everyone who's here if I haven't already said hello to you. Just imagine that I'm saying hello to you for the first time. Hello! Mr. Gusenheim, are you excited for, you know, the good stuff? How's it going there, Monarchate? Fine, Tar. You know I didn't I? Here we go. I used to be a Ferry main in Grand Blue Versus. I main UL now. Both Ferry and UL have been nerfed in this recent thing. But the specific thing is that that if you don't play fighting games often, 2H, so like crouching heavy, right? 2H it's called. But crouching heavy is usually an anti-air, right? It's a big anti-air. It's like the anti-air move, right? If someone jumps, you 2H to counter, and then go in, and then if it's a counter hit, you can then extend combo, right? Bosh, lovely. One of the characters just had their 2H removed, insofar as it's now air blockable. And our resident Ferry main, Ferry's 2H was removed. Not everyone's, but Ferry's 2H and is now air blockable. And our Ferry main just read the news. And immediately I just looked down and there are now two. Well, it's a 2-minute voice message immediately came in. As soon as he read it, it was just like, Miller is recording a voice message. It is bullshit. It is bullshit. But Masquerade, no. No one cares, Elder. Guten Tag. Wie geht es ja? Check out this beautiful flute. So now that we've got Palsys, we're going to go back to Aspia. We need to go back to Aspia. Lovely. Oh, do I want to grab Higgins? I think we do grab Higgins. Yes, for sleep. Can you stop my ninja technique? Oh, Hagane, not Higgins. Hagane. Higgins is in CD. Now, how much healing do I have here? 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. Noon can live and die, I don't really mind too much about that. Actually, also this can probably go to Masculine in all honesty. So the Torture Rod is not cursed. You'd think because it's called the Torture Rod that it's a cursed weapon, it's not. It's just a normal weapon. So it's plus 15 attack for her, and it has a special attack. So it's actually a very good weapon. No, paralysis runs out at the end of the thingy. Fine. Speaking of which, did Matera get any buffs actually? Because Matera is hardly used. Catalina, Charlotta, Matera did get a buff, I think. Ah, oh, he's poisoned. Oh, you just meant in terms of like his nameplate was blue. Alright. This fight's kind of interesting. Yeah, this is looking like a sub 10 is possible on Emulator. I skipped, so there's a new skip we found, and the skip skips the first fight of Chapter 2. So I saved like 20 minutes at the beginning of the run. Like, if this is like better than Xanon's record, it doesn't really count because it's two segments, so it doesn't count for that. I think Xanon's time is like a 10:30 or like a 10:20 or something. So I could do a run on Emulator just to be like, just to see what I can do in terms of in comparison to someone else. But again, we run different hardware, so it's not really comparable. Cybele, the Queen. Hey, Saturn. Cheers, man. Thanks. Didn't even realise that was you saying that. I was responding to you in the first place. Sorry, man. I looked over and I read what someone had said rather than who had said it. So I'm sorry. How are you, friend? I've been really bad with in terms of like actually paying attention to chat. I'm answering loads of things. Earlier, a friend of mine from drama school came in and was like, "Hey man, how's it been?" And I recognised the name, but I thought it was from Twitch. So when he was like, "Oh, it's been 5 years and I finally got a Twitch account," I'm like, "Wait a second," just because I recognised it, and it was so weird. And it turns out it was a friend of mine from drama school that I hadn't spoken to for ages, and I just didn't realise. I'm trying sword build here, and sword build is quite nice. And the thing is, like, I got rapier build because it's +5. Rapier build is +5 agility, but the thing is, I just gave him a quick chicken at the start. No one else needs a quick chicken that I really feel. Hayward's a bit slower than normal. I could give one to Hayward for sure. But I don't really feel like I'm missing anything, you know? So the Phoenix Sword is, yeah, and you get that so early. I mean, like, sure, I can grab the Mist Rapier or whatever immediately after we're at the same point we get the Phoenix Sword. Bosh, you get, you know, you can get the Mist Rapier and whatever, and the Mist Rapier with a +2 MP is lovely. This is against my console time. Emulator is faster than console, but in general, I'm also doing a lot better here today. Mirage Die's okay. Yeah, it's really cool that it does that. It took me a while to figure out that was the case, but yeah, it's really nice that it does do that. For the longest time, I was always stuck on exactly how the golem worked. I was like, oh my god, it's so scary. But actually, yeah, the double tremor rock throw is really a really cool little thing they did there. Yeah, Skydance. Thing is, like, Mirage Dive is really cool, but actually, if you've seen the later versions, in scenario 3, I think it's Proden. He gets a is it Proden? Yeah, it's Proden. Scenario 3. It's Proden. Proden has one which he has an instant kill, which is the same animation as Mirage Dance. But what happens is the enemy slowly turns to gold, and then on the final hit, when they're fully gold, they explode and shatter into like into like chips of gold. It's so sick. It's a really cool animation. But like in terms of the animations, though, I think I prefer Centurion to Mirage Dive. It's just, you know, someone like, you know, creating like the versions of yourself, like the copies, and then all stabbing in. It's so sick. But yeah, like generally I'm doing these fights a lot better. Like the Fiale fight took me 36 minutes in my PB because I forgot to use the Elbesamorb, and I also got trapped on the stairs. But this time around, I had the right units going up the stairs in order, because you essentially want to get there in the right way, and then you can get up the stairs quickly. Well, what's really cool about the golden version that Proden has as well, right, is that when you have instant kills, if the instant kill procs, regardless of the amount of HP the opponent has, it will do it in percentage stages. So you'll see that at the end of this game, where we're gonna one-shot the Giga Breaker at the end of Chapter 6, and it has 200 HP, and we hit it 4 times, so you deal 50 damage 4 times, which is nuts. But yeah. It's really cool. It's actually why we have the loincloth, get 2 cookies, and all that kind of stuff. Just so Finding can go in one shot the Giga Breaker. But yeah, and that's what's really cool about Findings. Oh no, about Proden's gold one shot because of the. Because like yeah, if the enemy has a lot of HP, it's just like 7 hits and it's just chunk. It's so good. It does have the inverse effect though, when like an enemy's got 4 HP or like 6 HP and you do like a massive 1-hit KO and it just deals 1 damage each time. Like Centurion, if the enemy has like what 5 HP, it'll do like nothing 1, nothing 1, nothing 1, nothing 1, nothing 1, nothing 1, and end the kill. Which is really funny. Yep. I gave the Elbesam Orb to the boy, to Synbios, just because the last 2 times I did this, fucking Synbios died. Oh no, not Synbios. My Elbesam, or the first time I did it, or the first time I did a full run, I forgot that you could use the Elbesam Orb on him because it had been too long. Then the second time I did it, my Elbesam Orb user died. So the Synbios, yeah. Not too bothered about Hagane. He doesn't. I don't need to level him at all. I only need sleep. So he casts sleep on Spiriel. He's naturally fast because he's a ninja, so he will be able to keep up in turn order. How's it going, Felly? By the way, I saw you say hi earlier. I just didn't respond at the time. You can orb the. I don't think you can orb the golem. No. Frank's mediocre. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can use the Elbesam Orb on anyone, on any of the enemies. You can actually use it, but yeah, it doesn't. It only does like minimal damage. Yeah, you can use it though, yeah. But I think what the question was about. It does. There's not a barrier on the. There's not a barrier on the golem that you break by using it on him. You can use the Elbesam Orb on anyone. Never knew a Frank that wasn't mediocre. Yeah, Frank Skinner. I can't think of any other Franks. Don't use anything stupid. Fuck. She has the Arc Halberd. Every character afternoon. Well, the thing is, Frank's not he's not meh. He just has. After Chapter 5, he just falls off completely, you know. But there are good characters. Finding's pretty solid for what he does. So. So, who's after you? You can't reach, can you? Yeah, you can't. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, this getting him his claw is like integral to his usage, absolutely. But the thing is, yeah, for me, it's like I keep him in the party because he's extra damage, but he doesn't do anything really. He's there to kind of pepper a bit of damage if need be, but generally the damage is coming from. He helps in Chapter 5, like he does. He beats some things up in Chapter 5, and he does a good job. He does a good job of it too. So that is nice. I just wish I had some something to not get. Cybel's head clears. Oh my god. Can you stop my ninja technique? That's Hagane, not Murasame, but let's fucking go! Yeah, fodder. You're both Ank users, aren't? Oh no, you're a caster. You're the one with tornado. I feel like I could lose Masculine here if I go for that. It's a bad idea. This is really weird because of. Monk sucks. It's a bad idea because that monk sucks. I don't quite know how to really optimize this fight, you know. Not gonna lie. It's a really weird fight for me. It sucks that everyone's just out of range. But yeah. Let's go. Dragon Snipe. Oh my god! He's big! He's a big boy. Justin doesn't move much, no. He's got. I think that bolt users are not bad because the bolt users do have good skills. Like double bolt is good, and it just puts out good damage. I find like they're good skills. But no, stop it! Okay, Mascarin's died twice now. It's really fucking bad because I wanted Mascarin for. I was trying to see if it would go after the Synbios, but it didn't. The way to deal with these particular monks is really weird to me. I'm not quite sure how I want to go about it. You need to just like get in there and hope you get a crit to one-shot them like that. But I need to stop losing Masculine. To be fair, like well, yeah. As long as I can get her back to being I want to try and just get. I need to get specifically. It's not so bad. It's not so much an issue of. She was soulmates with Cybele. I don't necessarily need her to be buffed with Cybele, but I really want her to be buffed with Synbios because of the spark strategies. So I need to have them vibing again together in the next fight to try and crank up the magic damage increase. Because they just work together and need it. So. I don't use Obright. I just throw him to the wolves. I've been hoping he would be targets for enemies moving up, but they haven't gone after him. But yeah, I've never been a big fan of the warriors in this game. Leon's not bad, but I still wouldn't go out my way to use him. It's a dead Khan. Deaths do mean a lot in this speedrun. Like we do want to maintain, you know, friendship uptime as much as we can because it's important. Yeah, that is true. Like, I was discussing it earlier, but yeah, the Revenge Mace is really good for Horst. And yeah, spear users. I don't really have anyone who is like super effective against spear users in my party, which is my choice. It's not that bad an option, but because really you'll deal enough damage anyway, but it's just nice to have, you know, just to have that extra damage coming out. Yeah. Hello. They're nice. I feel it's a thing that, you know, to kind of really be a little bit more in line with the Fire Emblem-y stuff after they kind of, you know, had made as many games as they had. It's a nice thing to do. It always adds a little bit to the decision making and the team comp kind of thing. The game in the beginning took inspiration from Fire Emblem. Like it was a Fire Emblem and then Dragon Quest like combo. That was what they designed it as. Like, we like Dragon Quest, we like Fire Emblem. Let's put the two together. Is basically what they did. But they kind of they upped the ante a little bit with this. So. Oh yeah, there's a lot more to it than that. Yeah, for sure. Some interesting stuff. Now, I've never had these monks come down to actually attack me. I bet this is the one time they do, and I lose Synbios, and then this fight's over. Don't use panic again, please. Ridiculous that it's every fucking time. Panic is particularly annoying because it's not a chance of you getting hit by the it's not a chance. If they use the skill, you're getting a status ailment. That's just the way that this particular game rolls with its status ailments. Is that you're going to get hit by it. Cybele is a queen. It's just going to happen. So. Instead, it kind of rolls as a chance to use the move, and it's a really high chance to use the move every time. So we lost some time here, sadly. Too many enemies died. Too many characters died. It was a bit of a shame, but oh well. Yeah, she's quite squishy at the start, so that's why I just give her the Gale Ring, and then it literally wipes the floor with all of her issues are gone immediately. She's powerful enough because she's a halberd user, and halberds are really good weapons, and her squishiness is gone. So, but I need to find ways to like approach. It's like the strategies that I use aren't bad essentially, but there are just moments where I definitely. Just need to approach one situation or like one or two situations in an encounter a bit better, and I should be able to have even faster times in a bunch of these fights. Oh, whoops. Got turned around badly there. Well, can't ever get promoted. Probably not. You have to grab him in the first time you go to Vagabond. The King's Bow is, I know, I'm pretty sure it's not as good. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure on it, you know. That's not the one I want. This is good, resist is good, but I don't need it now. Although having multiples is good for Grace, actually. Ah, please, I'm pressing down. Yo, Sonic, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Phil's been conscripted to the front lines. That's very kind of you, dude. No worries, but thank you very much. Have a good time at work. I don't know how the strat guide did it. I haven't ever seen the strategy guide for this game. I didn't use the health bread or the... Use the health bread or the quick chicken, and I kind of wanted to. This is the thing, because it's a chance of skill usage rather than anything else. Like, you're always going to get hit by the skill. At least in Shining Force 2, I felt like it was, even though it was like one or the other, I always felt it was fairly balanced. But I feel like it's just completely always on the side of skill usage every time. Parallel attack every time. Acid breath every time. You know, it's just, I don't know. If I see a Hydra like physically attack, I'm so excited because it never happens. Oh my god. Fire Emblem was definitely like the first strategy of this kind, yeah. It was, yeah. But yeah, even though it was only in Japan, it was still the first of this kind of style. There were most definitely strategy games before this. How's it going, chess? But yeah. But yeah, I mean, this is the kind of the first one of this. Fire Emblem was the first of this kind, for sure. And yeah, that was what inspired Camelot to make these games in this way. With D. Dune 2. I have never heard of that game. What is Dune 2? What a bad game. Poison attack. Because I can. I think I know which one you mean. It's the game that Opus plays, right? What's that game that Opus plays, if anyone knows? Hi, I'm Masculine. I'm busted as all fuck. Check out my Spark too. You know what you could have done there, Cybele? Crit. Oh. Rampart now, haven't I? Okay, we're a friend again with Masculine, which is rank 2. Oh shit, dude. Holy shit, physical attack. Can't believe it. What the fuck, Haywood? Oh, you've only got sleep. Okay, never mind. Poison attack. Yeah, our defense is not going up that fast compared to the enemy attack, so that's kind of why those promotion levels are really nice at the beginning of Chapter 4. Really help you out. Do I have the evil ring actually? Oh yeah. Who has the evil ring? Someone must have it. That would be a dead Dantares if I do that. I don't really want to do that because of the fucking Tornado 4, dude. Blast 4 is really scary in this game. You know what? I really want to stay here and do this because of this fucking harpy. That was the wrong move. I made an error. I can't reach that either. That fucking sucks, dude. Why am I getting bodied so bad? Like, oh my god, Phoenix, like, totally come and help us. Can summon Peter. So good in his own game, we had to bring him over to this one. Nope. The Zero Wing might be a shout. I'm pretty sure, like, the Zero Wing... Because Finding's not, like, good at Zero Wing, right? He's a sword user or a rapier user. So the special attack is like the only special attack you can roll. Whereas Finding is a rapier user. He has Dance Macabre built into his kit, but the thing is he also has a bunch of other skills available. So you have to roll between all of them, and hopefully you get Dance Macabre, then hopefully Dance Macabre one-shots. So I think you have less chance to get what you want without it in general, which is, I think you don't really want that, I guess, but... Yeah, Noon falls off somewhat. I wouldn't say completely, but... Magic is always good, so you can always deal good damage with it, but... didn't want to put you there, though. But again, like there are certain characters that I honestly don't care at all for their bonuses or anything. They're just there to do it a little bit, but, you know, whatever. Fuck's sake. Just give me a crit. Some kind of critical. I guess that was a critical. I was hoping Hagane would kill that one, but I don't even think with a crit he could have killed it, actually. I underestimated their tankiness. I shan't lie. Let's go Grace with the crit. Kill the Harpy. Oh. Wasn't quite what I had in mind. But yeah, what I tried to do is I used to get Rapier a build and then get Centurion and then try and proc the Centurion one shot on this Worm Queen because you can get it, which is very, very, very satisfying to get, but it's, you know, the chance of it happening is quite low. Because she's a big queen. Come on, let's keep that going. Let's have that stay. But don't worry, because it's the enemy, they're not going to get paralyzed. They're just going to attack me and it won't work. So paralysis kind of works in the whole, like, there's a chance to move or not kind of thing. So don't worry, because it was me, you know, poisoning them or paralyzing them, they're going to get their turn still. Don't worry. Who is going to win this? Ah. Dodge, dodge. I think when I've paralyzed enemies a handful of times, but I've only actually had it work for me about, like, I don't know, twice, 3 times. Paw? Sub 8. The worm monarchy has fallen. Oh yeah, I didn't actually get the quick kill on Wilma in my PB. He survived one extra turn. Oh no, sorry, quick kill on Braff is the one. Well, the Wilma fight... What happened to me in my PB, actually? For the Wilma fight. It's the long split. Right, we've got to grab some items. That's Finding's house. Stole money from the Findings. Hayward's got the evil ring, okay. They are the power undies, +5 to crit chance. She needs to be promoted for it, actually. Okay, that's interesting. Oh no, it's counter for her. Okay, it's counter for those. Crit chance for the loincloth then. Other way around. Isabel's got the Arc Halberd, so she's fine. She's already got her best. My damage dealers all have their best, really. Well, he's got the Nelson Lance. I can make something better for him. I don't think Nelson's the best. I'm trying to remember what the best lance is, actually. Nelson's good. I think it's like the second best or something. Holy Lance. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you need to break open the jobby over here in this next fight. Bone Eater, fuck yeah, dude. There's like an axe as well. I think it's a Gaia axe, whatever it's called. Where's the shop? Oh, it's back there actually. I think it's here. Not you. Oh my god, love. One of those chests and boxes. But you keep talking to her. Yeah. Let's go around here then. Need to sell some more things, I think. Okay, whatever. I'm messing up, but it's fine. Let's just go to the castle. Cheers, Soka. Wilma! I don't think I have. Is this? Do I still have my party with me? I do. So yeah, you've got the White Ring, Phoenix Sword, Loincloth, Nelson Lance. I might want to get rid of the Loincloth for now. Give you something just for this fight because I do need you to be tanky for this next fight. You've got an iron bracer. You've got that's this. I want the steel bracer. Does no one have one? I guess silver ring. I'll equip it. It's 2 defense. Is it going to be worth it? It might be, but fuck it. Well, I'll keep the loincloth on. I don't care. Don't mind. The loincloth needs to come off him eventually because it's got to go over defending. I need to remind myself where the running ring is as well. I think it's in here still. Like after I do this fight, I get free reign of Mallory Castle, and then I should be able to find. So this is an interesting fight. In this fight, we are alone for how many turns is it? Like 10 turns or something? It's kind of weird, but yeah, we're alone. We're alone by ourselves for a while, and then the rest of our force shows up. So this is why I grabbed a metric fuck ton of healing. Nodding emoji. We knew you'd try and escape. What's up, Soka? Are we doing our best in BIOS impression? Okay. We've got two big dudes. This is a hard fight because there's a lot of big dudes. I think it's here. I'm trying to remember the exact place where you can kind of like get a guy coming in immediately. We have 30%. You have 30% damage reduction. Like the land effect is 30% underneath the trees. So I want to fight under the trees and hopefully they don't come into the trees. And they stand on the 0% or the 15% tile, so I can deal extra damage. The thing with the giant armor is if I get counters, I can like deal big damage, but it's unlikely. But it's very upsetting. Need to do this.
Rain Thunder!
Ah, that's so upsetting, dude. It's so close to being good enough, but it's never enough. The big thing I want to watch out for is that the Silver Knights can do Dominion Ray. Basically, Feather, yeah. Yeah, the Knights can do Dominion Ray, and Dominion Ray blinds you, and that's what I don't want to see. The fact that I didn't see it is really good. You're going to stay there and go after Dantares, that's fine. To check this. Your attack is 58 and your attack is 60, but you have the bonus damage from weapon efficiency. So I think Dantares can survive a hit with the half HP. Should be able to survive a hit. If he can't, I'll reload that save. He went for me anyway, perfect. No Dominion Ray, good. Okay. We're still alive. We're still alive. This kind of sucks. Can you reach me there? You can, that's fucking shit, dude. Okay, I think this is the best shot. This is such a hard fight. Aww. Okay, we're now off level curve. And we're not gonna, I mean, like, not at least our, like, big level curve. We'll start getting, like, normal level ups now. Big counter? No. Aww. Really upsetting if we don't get that. I'm gonna have to move Dantares away so he can heal and then he can come back. Because Symbiosis is not going to die to these guys. He's tankier than Dantares, and he's also strong against axes. And mace weapons count as axes, so we're fine in terms of damage there. I have decent pitch. No. I'm not musical. I can just hold a tune within my range, which is very, very short. I wish I was a lot more musical than I am. I'll say that. Appreciate the kind words, though. Defense 2. Let's go. I just like to sing a little bit here and there. I'm not a singer, though. I'll say that. Easiest way to put it. If I get crit, am I gonna die? I can't remember. Let's just do another save here. Tar? Oh, I think he's dead. Oh yeah. Mirage dance. One of these two barrels can die. That one. Okay, if it, I'll move one, it will move one, and then I can reach that. Fuck that giant armor in particular. Thank you very much, RPGC. Appreciate that. Threat eliminated. Yeah, Mirage Dance is good. Mega Charge. I haven't heard any news like that. Thankfully. Well, that was perhaps done the best I've ever done it. Yeah, they made it so it was like a reset in Shining Force 1 and 2 and CD. But they just made it a continuation here, which is lovely. Just in battle saving. Wonderful. How long does it take this guy to save me? Like, come on, Kurosame. Or Murasame, rather. Where are you? Show up. Yo, Neon, thank you very much for 52 months. Welcome back to the fighting class. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a cracking day. It is a long time. Come on, activate, you pricks. I so want to do that. Bad idea coming. Don't ever try this at home, folks. If Bowie's doing it, I wouldn't recommend it. We're not doing shit all. What's going on? Count us in by us. There we go. They haven't used Dominion Ray once, which is lucky. But I've had my fair share of bad luck today of just consistent paralyzed crits and panics and blah 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 every time. So I'll take one round of luck. Didn't need to move that far back, but I wanted to move out of the range of the other things, like he's still active, so... Because I literally just got it, so... so I haven't used it yet. I can use it in battle and I can use it on Synbios, but I don't think I want it on Synbios. It's better to wait until you are a level away from Spark 3 and use it to gain Spark 3 for either Masculine or Synbios. Because Spark 3 is more valuable. Let me guess, this is the time when the Bow Rider will activate. Because of this fight, Synbios and Dantaros go like super high level, and you have to spend a bit of time catching the others up. So there is that as well. Hayward, you really need your running ring. I'm trying to remember where the fuck it is. I feel like I should have it by now. No, you get it in Mallory Castle. Yeah, that's why I keep talking about Mallory Castle. I'm pretty sure you get it in Mallory Castle. The secret room in Mallory Castle. That's why I keep wondering where the fuck it is. Ah! Why'd you go that way? I was expecting it to go to the next character who needed healing, but no, it didn't. That was my bad. It was my input. The targeting of things like that is really weird in this game, where it doesn't always work. Aww. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use Arc Halberd and then Spark 2. And that could be enough to kill everything I need to kill. That moved. That's really shit. Moved with it. So I guess I can kill both of those. But... Yo, Wilma.
Wilma!
No? Okay. Flank! More like Spark Halberd. Oh. Fucking hell. What a beast. I was hoping that thing would die. Back to being trusted with Cybele, let's go. You still think it's trash as you haven't played it? See. My brother's a simple man. Have I played it? No. Is it trash? Yes. Impressive. You know what? I'm gonna just... I know you said that. I did mention the fact that you had no idea what you were talking about because you hadn't played it. It's okay. Tornado! My god. Such a fucking queen, dude. And why am I still blinded here? Darked? Blinded. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Don't need to be an expert, but experience helps. But like, yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But it's trash as SF2 is the greatest video game in the world. You say that, mate, but then I know that I'll just say Secret of Mana and then you'll be in trouble. Oh wait, true. Secret of Mana is the greatest game in the world. What the fuck was that angle, dude? The Macho Maul. You're tired, yeah. He's used up all his energy. There's the other cookie. Yeah. Okay, now I need to go get the running ring as well. So here. Why do I not remember where the fuck the running ring is? This is where I really should have had it by now, and I've just forgotten where the fuck it is. I can't remember where the running ring is. Unless it's in... No, I remember where it is. I remember where it is. Don't be an idiot. I know where it is. I know where it is. There are 2 barrels against the wall. Or 4 barrels against the wall. Oh no, yeah, this is the annoying thing about this village. Those shops don't open until later. Yo, Sweetbeats as well. Thank you very much for 47 months. If I didn't say so earlier, thank you. Lol. I'm pretty sure Reese said that just in purely to, you know, get to me. Oh, it has support too. I should have kept that. Yeah, I mean, I sometimes tend to end up having hair like Shining Force characters. Oh my god, this guy coming in. The Shiva sword is not as good, if I recall rightly. Oh, it is the same. I guess it's a different elemental resistance as well as the Phoenix Sword's fire. Yo, Kindle, thank you very much for the gift subs. I greatly appreciate that, sir. Lionborn, Ashy, Embossed, Aaron, Drunken Bear Gamer. You've all been conscripted to the front lines. Thank you very much. Oh. I need... Wait, what? Was I on the wrong menu? Masquerade's really good. She's really, really good. Did anyone die? Hagane died. He's not going to do anything in this next fight. It's the fight after that matters, but I can't continue until I do the... You have to do... This is such a strange story thing here. Where you have to like run back and do a certain thing. But, yeah. Right, Braff should be over in minutes. Like, I spent way too long doing shit here. So I'm going to lose a bunch of time because I spent a long time just doing stuff that I shouldn't have done. My hair is almost Murasame-ish right now. So how you tend to go for like higher ponytails, and they are quite messy. And then just the weird tendril things that he's got. Whatever the fuck this is right here, I don't know. He's doing it. If I remember this rightly. It's like here. I haven't got support. Shit. I do have support. Grace has support. Where can you get to, Grace? Okay, you can get there. Cool. Murasame. Go there. Oh, you can reach that, can you? That sucks. Why did I put Murasame there? Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. It can be very brief, but I might be a bit out of it. Braff's got a fair chunk of HP, and it's hard to burn through it all. So we've got to hope that we can do it. Movement glitch go, maybe. Do, 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 do. This is why this bit sucks. Big balls. Oh, okay, I think I'm fucked. I didn't think they'd both move up. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get everyone down to Braff to get the kill. Oh, I got rid of my support one, didn't I? I did, because I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, I wonder if we'll be able to do this.
Rain Thunder!
Man, I can't reach him, yeah. Okay, I just need Sinbad. I need Haywood and Jobby Bosch to reach it. That's all I need. No! That's not good! Dantares, please! Haywood, please! Look at all this time lost, dude. It burns. It burns! Oh, I think that's it. Does that block off? I think that blocks off Haywood. I think I can't do it anymore because that blocks off Haywood. Because Haywood is really slow. Got out-turned. Oh, he can. Oh no, I gave it. This is why you give him the running ring. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No crit though. What the fuck? That was so bad. I really should have saved. So I could have pulled the crit. Because that crit. That was huge that I didn't get a crit. I might have to pull for a Dantares crit here. If he gets a turn. This is really bad. Dantares, please, where are you? That's really shit. I don't know why Dantares is so slow right now. It's ridiculous. I should have saved and gone for the crit on it from Haywood, though. Bad fight. Really bad fight. Yeah, Dantares and Haywood just got outturned. They were quite slow today, so because they got outturned, there was so much more shit that was like there to be seen. So, yeah, I spent too long in the in the village doing like stuff that I didn't need to do. So there's that. Because of that, I lost Cybele as well. Right, I want Hagane back for now because Hagane is going to be used in keeping Spiriel asleep. I mean, I could just fight her off because it's a like synchronized thing. I can just like. I don't need to save her. It's just... I'd rather just not wait. I'd rather get past her, really. I mean, if I do have to fight her, I have to fight her. And honestly, she's not that hard to kill. But if you can put her to sleep and then just ignore her, just go past her. If she keeps waking up and she's a trouble, it's absolutely slower to not just kill her. It's one of those things where my main party, my main force, who are going to be getting past the ranks, they need to just ignore her. And the rest, though, like maybe Frank and the guys at the back who aren't doing as much, like Murasame, those lot, they can stay and slowly whittle her down if she's being a pain. But the main force, I can't really have them not moving straight to Basander. Because she's very powerful. And when she does her voice line of, I'm going to kill you, she means it. That whole idea of being like brainwashed, right? Also, how's it going there, Quattro? Good to see you. And Azzy, hello, hello. But I did sell my Nelson Lance and everything else. And I honestly, even though I use support and boost, I don't really feel the effects of it in this particular game compared to like how good it is in Holy Ark. It's like nuts good in Holy Ark for some reason. I said hello. Why? Why was it that much damage? Oh, masculine. Here I come! You can stack it. It's pretty much the strategy for the final fight. Support and breath resist buff. Magic resist is not that important, but breath resist is, because Panzer's big move counts as breath damage, not magic. Am I getting a new SNES? No, my SNES is fine. My SNES is fine. I will be trying to grab a replacement PSU maybe for my Saturn, or at least if I can send it off to someone to fix the capacitor, I might just go for capacitor. I'd rather not send my Saturn overseas. I got it overseas. I brought it back over, but you know. This is not a good idea. It's a waste of MP. Can you beat my ninja technique? I played Legend of Mana last year, and it was an okay game. It's very beautiful and it sounds lovely, but the general and the gameplay's okay, but I feel like it could have been more. I think I didn't love it as much as I was wanting to. I think it's a game I really want to love a lot more, but I don't. Not because it's bad. It's just it's a very specific type of game, and it's one of those ones where it's not really going to be for everyone who plays it. So I just came to the conclusion that it wasn't one for me. Really. It's very cool though. The concept's cool. I wish there was a little bit more that they could have given you, because it's just very open-ended and it's just you make of it what you make of it, really, and creates very unique and personal playthroughs, which is a wonderful feeling. But you know, I'm a grown-ass man now, and I don't really have time for, you know, open-ended stuff like that. Whoever gets hit by dun turrets is probably going to die. I can't. That's really unfortunate, but I can't. This sucks, dude. This is the good thing about the rapier build, is I get much more spark usage at the end. I don't really have that much. I'm not that flexible on spark right now. I'm kind of scared to use it. I think someone has some, but not the right people. I do have fairy powder in my inventory somewhere. But... I'm pretty sure you need level 2 or level 3 detox for this. But, come on. You do. It was Noon. Thank you, Noon. Always a bit scary when you don't know who had it. I need to save onto those sleeps there for Spiriel. This fucking harpy. They're really annoying. They're just always a problem. They're just always a problem. They're never not, because of the fact that they can just use their skill and instantly you're fucked. This is why the skill issue, or the skill, the transference of like things like status ailments to skills that they can use, but then they're never not going to use those skills, because why shouldn't they? Just becomes a bit of a weirdness with the game. They've had 3 turns, and they've used panic 3 times. This is the annoying thing about it. It's just guaranteed. Like, If it wasn't a guaranteed, like, proc, that'd be so good. But the thing is, it then becomes a case of, because the RNG is whether or not they use a skill, but they always use a skill. They have no reason to not. So they would just always use it. The percentage chance of them actually doing it is just way too high for the fact that it always lands. I do have a real issue with it for that reason. Yeah, luck is the way to prevent it. It is, but like, it's a stat that is you know, a lot rarer than we think. So, yeah, doesn't really matter too much. One of those things that we can't raise everyone's luck like that. You know, we just can't. Status element is just a very, very powerful thing in games like this. Removing turns from your control is very, very big, and so the fact that things like Paralyze and Confuse are just set to guaranteed hits on skills like that is a bit nuts, really. It's a bit nuts. If they could skew the skill to be less, like, to be the lesser used move, maybe. But the fact that it's not is just a bit silly. I want those Cerberuses to get their turns, in all honesty, and then I'm going to bum rush them. I'm not sure what the turn order is here. Spiriel, Harpy. Cerberuses. Cool. Bum rush. It works for me as well, like, but the thing is, again, I have a bigger pool to play around with here, so it's kind of weird because, like, I have things like Stun Palm, or, you know, moves that freeze enemies so they can't move but they still get their turn, kind of thing. But I have a bigger pool of skills to play from, so it's usually never actually that much in my favor. That was a good start, honestly, to the Spiriel fight. I'm going to kill you. Oh no, she's not. This is looking pretty good, actually. If I wanted to get through this doing the fight, I could. Hopefully this is making my point, right? Just for you guys.
Can you beat my ninja technique?
Holy fuck. Good job, Frank. This Minotaur does need to die. I normally kill this Minotaur off earlier, but I'm speeding this up a little bit. The only thing I'm missing is Shining Force CD for the same reason. It's like 200 quid. But I have I at least have the Game Gear versions, so I still have a version of those games. Oh yeah, that's just a classic. They get MP, but we don't. Spark 2. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be helpful. Can you beat my ninja technique? Wow. I think it's level 14 she gets Spark 3, so can't really. Sorry, Spiriel. Yeah, if you keep her alive and just put her to sleep. Then she joins you. Overkill once again. Okay, let's go. We have access to everyone. Yeah, she casts Thanatos. She is powerful. this in BIOS. There you are, my boy. Remember, summons share damage. Spark 3, there it is. Summons share damage, so or damage splits when you stand together. So this is going to be much. She would one-shot anyone if it was Thanatos. If she did Thanatos level 2 on one person, they're dead. To be fair, Cybele can still die to the dude because of the power of. This is actually pretty bad. I think this is a bit more muted because of the color, but it is pretty flashy. The Albessa Morb is definitely the worst, but yeah, it's still pretty bad. Please kill this. No crit. Ah! You never crit when I need you to, Hayward. You are actually fucking useless, my bro. Noon. Spirits, help me. To outturn Masculine. Oh god. Nice crit. Masculine, please. Thank you. Ooh, that might kill them. Might kill them. Because it's only half. Oh. How's it going so far? It's an amazing game. It's a really, really good game. Like, I don't think this is going to sub 10. It could, if I have a really good breaker. So there's a weird sequence to this. You have to go back to Mallory at some point. You have to watch this cutscene. I think you have to go and watch the next one, then go back, and then there's another one, or it's straight back now. One of the two. Because I always make the error about which way it goes. But there's very specific points you have to go back to Mallory though and speak to everyone to formulate your plan. So it's like I used to kind of do this thing where I was like, I'd go here, then think that was it, and then try and continue, and I couldn't, and then I couldn't figure out why, and then I had to go back, and I didn't figure out what I did wrong, and then tried to go back. But It's like because you want Finding to appear essentially, and then this is Finding appearing. So it's like that's pretty sure how that rolls. But yeah, this is where I always try to like continue, and I just should go back instead. I don't know why, but I've always just found this particular cutscene string really odd to me. I think in my PB I fucked around and like I think I was under the impression that Finding was after you went back, so I went back before Finding. And then was like, what the fuck do I do? And then kind of continued, got Finding, and then didn't know why I couldn't continue, and then had to go back again. Because it's a really strange method of doing this. I think the reason I made that error when I did my speedrun for this game, my first ever speedrun for this game, is that I played the game casually, and then played it like somewhat casually as well, and then went into it, and I hadn't played it long enough and like taken note of the cutscenes long enough to really remember what they say in the cutscenes themselves, to then go, oh yeah, of course it's this. And that's like a thing that is a jobby to remember when speedrunning games, is to like, I recommend speedrunners now and then for certain games, for certain big games, like just playing them casually every now and then, just to remind yourself about things about it. Little nuances in the narrative or in the game that is good to remind yourself of. Right. Okay, so Finding, has he joined the party now? He has. I want to say he has. I'll do the cutscene first, just to make sure. Do the cutscene first, because I'll have time afterwards to go and do it all. So the reason the Breaker fight is particularly interesting is because it's a two-part fight. Shining Force 3 likes to always end each scenario with a bit of a stonking good fight. So there's two fights really, but one of them is broken into two halves, where you have like a back line of characters going after, like you want to basically like break the dam or open the dam to flood away the Colossus that has been like brought in to attack Aspia. And you need to kind of get your characters behind the wall. If you don't get your characters behind the wall, they flush away, or they like go away and they die, which is like really, really unfortunate. The first time I did this fight, and I think a lot of people also had this as well, is that you may have not kept Synbios behind the wall, and Synbios just floated away and died, and that was the end, which is a bit of a thing, but. Yeah. I lost Masculine again, didn't I? Okay, I want to grab a few things. You might need to fix something. Most important thing I need to grab is some healing rains. Why do I think I've done this wrong? I think you want to speak to her from the other side, and she'll say, "Oh, yes, thank you for doing all that stuff. Here's some healing rain." Look pretty fine, in all honesty. Everything I really need. It is level 13 for Spark 3 for her. So it's 14 for Dan. I thought it was 14 for both of them, but it's 14 and 13. Cheers. Yeah, only the ladies can equip the power undies. The loincloth is for the boys. The loincloth is plus crit, and the undies are plus counter. Huh. I mean, it's 200 plus hours. It's completely not worth it. It's just a meme that even the runner himself kind of acknowledges. You have one turn after you kill the breaker to get everyone behind the wall, so you've got a bit of time to work with. I didn't get the healing rain. I'm an idiot. It's the one thing I said I wanted to go and grab, and I didn't get it. Oh well. Let's just be perfect and not die. So I need to actually use Grace more than I am. She's level 9 and I haven't promoted her, so I don't actually get the Aura Ankh. The Holy Ankh has Aura 2 attached to it, which is really nice. But you can't equip it until you're like promoted. So I need to use Grace a bit more, make sure she hits level 10. I might be a little bit in danger here for like HP purposes, but other than that we're fine. A raunt. Algernon. As soon as S's forces move. So a raunt is one of the elder sons of Emperor Domeric. The Colossus was being used by the Empire to break the Republic. Of the 3 number Shining Force games, how would I rank each? 2 the best, 3 then 1. Not that close either. Do 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 do. Yeah, Shining Force 1 is not a bad game, but it's just dated compared to the other ones. I think I do think that Shining Force 3 is a quote unquote better game than 2. It's just I have a lot more love for 2 than I do for 3. A lot more like personal experience with 2. But I think 3 is the best game of them for sure. I need to be careful of one thing. That's that fucking Griffin over there. Incredibly cold tea. Gross. Have some water instead. That is really upsetting. Yes and no. Yes, because... Well, no, because he's not. But yes, because there's like a really cool, like... There's like a bonus disc for this game, which has a bunch of secret fights. Bullzome is the big bad of Shining Force 3. Don't want to give you too much, mate, because if you want me to hook you up with this and you want to play it, me telling you all the fucking spoilers in the game isn't going to surprise you, is it? Come on, think. Doesn't have to be Nintendo Switch, anything. Just a re-release would be great. Is that a death? That's death, isn't it? Oh my fucking god, it's not. Holy shit. I'm super proud of you so far. I thought I could have sworn she was dead there. Like, I could just see it. The writing was on the wall. Please, Reese. God. I'm gonna lose Grace here. Took me a moment there to realise that each child was one of those 4 moments. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, Shining Force 3, marriage, child, but what about the 4th one? Whoops. Dragon Snipe. Now bear my Arctic Blast. The SF3 Whisperer. I mean, sure. Why not? Let's roll with it. Actually, how much MP do you have? Enough for 1 spark. I can maybe give you... Grace isn't dead. Not that, I mean, they may not even go after Grace, but... Oh, woke up on turn 1. Big fan. Right, 2 turns. Nope, we need to kill the Giga Breaker. When you kill the Giga Breaker, the dam opens, and everyone who is not behind this wall dies. It basically pushes away the Colossus that's attacking Aspia. But yeah, the target for the 2 fights, or that 1 fight, is the Giga Breaker. hopefully, I don't have to worry about it. I can just like say completely no. So hard to see the ground here. Okay, he can move, what, 4? Speed 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Myself. 7, 8, so yeah, there. So what's really cool about Finding is Finding comes preloaded with, because he's the final character you get in the game at the very, very end. He joins at the end, so he has Rapier rank 3. His rank 3 skill with the Rapier is a move called Dance Macabre. Dance Macabre is a one-shot move. It has a chance to one-shot someone. And so, what needs to happen is I need to get Dance Macabre to land, and then... Well, I need to get Dance Macabre the skill. There's 3 skills. Like, it first of all needs to be a crit, needs to be Dance Macabre, and then when Dance Macabre lands, it needs to one-shot the breaker. And everyone's behind the wall, so they're fine. How do I reset on this damn thing? It's like a reset button. How do you reset on this game? I can't remember. Nope. That's not the one, but sure. I'm trying to remember the button combination to reset. Oh, and you can also do a quick load. What is the button to do that quick load? I can't remember anymore. I can't remember the combination for the quick reload. The quick reset. You can do a soft reset with the button configuration, and then you do a quick reload holding down A, B, and C. A, B, and C, hold down, and then hold down A, B, and C, press start, and then... Oh shit, no. No, what? What the fuck? Why do they keep going back to the main menu like that? What's the quick load as well? Because I'm holding down A, B, and C, pressing start, and it's taking me back to the Saturn menu, which it shouldn't be doing. Should not be doing that at all. Never mind. Third try. Now I'm gonna have to speak to Saturn and remember what the fuck that is. Because ABC start is a reset. And then I know if you hold down ABC, or you press A button, you like hold down a button when you press start on the title screen. and then it like quick loads the last loaded game. Maybe we'll have to see. I've got like a minute to get through this. I need to save another minute and 30, and that may not happen for a sub 10. This will probably be like a minute time save, or like 40 or 30 seconds. He didn't even appear. And normally the Colossus appears, and then you have to deal with the Colossus. But we did that so fast that the Colossus doesn't even appear. Araunt is thankfully a kindly man and just allows me to... He doesn't move, he stands still. The issue with Araunt though and killing him and dealing with all this shit is that he does have his two sorcerers next to him, and they're pretty dangerous. So yeah, we have to be careful. No crits coming up from New Haywood. The guy who has a weakness to axes is still getting a fucking jobby here, man. That was an utterly destroyed, that was, yeah. That's the good thing about the Ultra Lance, is it has the instant kill from proc chance. Man, I really want this sub 10. It won't be an official sub 10 because, again, I just like. It's been in 2 days. It's not in a single segment. and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I kind of want it just to prove that I can do it. But you know what I'm like, improving things to myself. And what's really good about that archer as well is the archer will come down the wall, but then it can't get back up the wall, and it can only fire 2. So if I just put someone in front of him, he'll come down to attack him, and I can just fuck off, and he will be out of the fight. So he can't get back up the wall, so I can just like, I can buff when need. I'm not going to buff just yet. So what I'm going to do is a very interesting thing, if I can get it right. I should be able to get all of them down now. Now, the sorcerers are strong against magic, the high wizards, but I should be able to get rid of them with double Spark 3, and the Arc Halberd, because it's strong enough with all of them. So because this is just not enough. But this is when we have. This is why you want the Arc Halberd on Cybele, because then she can just be like, "Hey, bro, how's it going?" And then all the sorcerers are gone. Plus, we deal a sixth of the damage. So Auront's got 600 HP, which is a lot of damage. A lot of HP, but we can burn through it. No crack on that, so I can keep using it. Puts in. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to cast Resist, because he's probably going to go after the hero and anyone else. So if Masculine is sitting there with magic defense increase from Resist, I can mitigate the damage that's going to be coming out, because he has Spark 3 or Spark 2 with the blade that he's got. So there's that. Maybe, but this is the arc. The arc jobby just allows you to confirm that basically. This is fine, but it's too much. There's too many people clumped together right now. It's going to cause a little bit of an issue. So that was a good start. We got away with it. So I'm actually going to go in immediately. Let's go for this. And we're just going to play the sacrifice game. Try and heal them where I can. But if they die, nothing I can do about it. You can see how powerful he is. He's a big boy. So I'm not too bothered if characters die. It's not as bad as it might seem, do not worry, friends. Graces isn't promoted, so she can't equip it. Who's got a goddess tier, actually? Do any of you have a goddess tier? Oh no. Goddess tier. Oh, Sidebell has it. Fuck, that's actually really bad. Okay. I'm happy with this start, in all honesty, even though he is dead. I'm just going to see what's going to happen here if I do this. Not using Blaze 4 because... it doesn't do that much extra damage, and I only have 12 MP, so I'd rather use a couple of lasers first and then slam back with that at the end, basically, to kind of like prop the final hit. Not pretty, but I don't want to like. I'd rather not burn early MP if I can do something else instead. Nice. If I do that, I'll get Grace killed, actually. Don't do that. Sidebell needs to survive this. Oh no, I already healed it, didn't I? Actually, yeah. Whoops. Oh my god, please work. Okay, I'm happy with that turn 2. I'm going to save that and continue. Go for a 4, see how much damage it does. Because, like, yeah, I mean, it's good damage, but I might need another turn, is all. Probably wondering what I'm going to do with this, right?
Rise, Phoenix!
We're going to finish it on the next turn. This looks like a sub 10 just is going to happen. That's pretty cool if so. No crit, no crit. Wow. It's not going to happen with shit like that going on. I'll say that. I mean, I could. Again, I could. And I probably should. But I just don't know if it's going to help that much. Noon will probably die to the physical attack, so I can get someone in there immediately afterwards. Yeah. Okay. Means I can get someone in there again. I think I've just been a bit lucky with stuff, really, Xanon. I don't know. I don't know what I've done differently. I can't remember too much about like specific strats you had for certain fights, so I can't really say if any of this and all of this is like inherently better than what you do. I don't know. I might have just gotten a bit lucky here. But... Here I come! Oh, it's over. Fucking lightning, bro!
Rain Thunder!
Yeah, sub 10. Just match it up. GG. Oh. Now again, I had to start halfway through, so I started here. I think I actually finished to the end. Whoops. I think I actually got to the end at like 5:06. So I added a minute to my start time just to be in line with the IGT in the game. So yeah, I haven't got my splits up. I mean, yesterday I had the splits for what happened up until El Besem, but again, this is a 2-part run that I did in 2 separate days. So this doesn't count. This doesn't count. It's not an official run because it's not single segment. And it's much faster than my... That is definitely a PB even on console. Please note that the emulator is faster than console because of load time and lag. How much we don't know yet. It might be more than I think. We have to have a look at it. I said like 30 minutes, but it might be even more than that because I don't think that run was an hour and a half better than my last one. But it could have been. Maybe it's an hour or more. I don't know. Yeah. The record right now, Xanon's 1030 is emulator. My 1152 is console. How's it going, Shentok? So, yeah. But yeah, sub 10, possible. Especially on emulator. We'll have to have a look at console just to see how big the difference is. But right now, like, this is going mad fast. It's going mad fast. The run is really long, and it's just... This is why I think it'd be great if there's a way that we could kind of like get a on disc, like a kind of task thing that we can pop onto an emulator and see how fast it is on emulator, and then pop it onto console, like on like a burnt disc, to read it and play it through, and then see. I don't know. It's just, it's really annoying that we can't tell the difference, but it's enough that I do think that we should split the leaderboards, emulator and console. Like that should be a thing. Because that was a 2-hour time save, and I do not think it was it's definitely not a 2-hour better run. And I don't think it was an hour and a half better run, but about an hour I think maybe was better in general. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's exact. Pretty much, yeah. It's kind of like comparing PAL and NTSC as a whole, which is nuts. But yeah. I didn't expect to get that, in all honesty. I didn't think a sub 10 was going to be a thing. I was hoping to get close to Xanon. That was my main goal with this, to derust it and get it close to this. The thing is, I feel a big part of my time save genuinely is going sword and lance build. versus going spear and rapier build. The spear's really good because there's some good shit you can do, and there's definitely scenarios where I'm thinking if I had the spear, I'd be able to chuck spears behind people that I could have done. But honestly, you just get your buffs earlier. You get a lance earlier than you get a spear. You get a sword earlier than you get a rapier. So there is that. Plus, there is the 20-minute skip for Railhead. That is true, because I skipped the luggage liberated split, and that's an 18-minute skip, I think, or an 18-minute fight or split overall. From the end of chapter 1 till the end of that fight is 18 minutes for me. So I did skip that too. That is true. You want to go double spear on Cybele down Tares. There is an interesting cause for that. Definitely. I just feel like the WP requirements might be a little bit... Like, you can definitely melt a Raunt. Absolutely, you can melt a Raunt. But you can melt him like this as well, I think. I think he went down quite quickly. I mean, that was a 15-minute fight. That's pretty good. I'm not sure what your Raunt fight is. What's your Raunt time? I can have a look, I guess. But... Oh, it was 10. Okay, 10:40. I thought it was 10:30. It's 10:40. It needs to be the same time that I split mine. I'm not sure when you split either. I split after the fade out after Pond. So 10:25 is when you split there, but I'm not sure exactly how long that is. But, looks about right. So about 15, yeah, about 15 minutes for you. Oh, you split on the kabloom of the Giga Breaker. Oh no! You split on screen transition after Giga Breaker fades away, and then when do you final split? Actually, that's a good question. Because I might have split. I split later than you. I split on fade out of the last screen. Yo, your Noon's level 13. How the fuck do you get Noon level 13? Holy fuck! How did he get to level 13? That's godlike, dude. Oh yeah, so just slightly, yeah. It's like when everything around him blows up. Yeah, it's like half a second before the fade out. So. Yeah, for sure. One thing I wanted to look into because I wasn't quite sure: does Masculine's magic attack buff that affects magic aspected skills, right? So like lightning is a bolt skill, and tornado is wind, right? Does the magic attack boost affect those? I never looked into it. Because weirdly, I had soulmates with Masculine and and Cybele. I don't know how I did that, but I did. I did get lucky on a lot of shit. I did get lucky on a lot of shit. So like it was what, 3rd or 4th try Dance Macabre. That's amazing. Like honestly, that's amazing. Well, I mean that's how you gain it, like by working together. But the different effects. So like being a friend with Mascarin is plus 15 or plus 5, 10, 15 attack, like magic attack, or just increased magic attack for each one. So when you do magic skills like Blaze or Bolt, it increases the damage. But I was wondering if it actually affects special attacks like Lightning. So Arc Halberd, if you use the Arc Halberd, yes, you get the bonus. Because the Arc Halberd casts Spark 3 when you use it. But what I mean is that if you do an attack and you get the critical attack or like the special attack Lightning, because that's a bolt shot, even though it's a special attack, it's still lightning. I'm wondering if it affects that. So I need to something to look into. I might ask. Maybe someone on SFC knows. Sounds good, man. Cheers. So one thing I want to do here is I will have to run this back at some point. I'll have to do another run on Emulator because like I want to run on Saturn. It's how I want to speedrun. It's how I always want to speedrun. But I want to do this maybe in just like one sitting, just so I can, you know, get it done in one, because this doesn't count for like world record. Yes, I started the timer. I stopped the timer yesterday at 5:06, and I started it at 5:07 today. So it is multi-segment. Yes, it is sub 10, and that is how long I have spent playing the game. But single segment, RTA, all that kind of shit. The run is done, and it counts in that regard. But like, I can't submit this to the leaderboard type deal. But I would want to have a crack at doing it in one sitting. See if I can do it sub 10 in one sitting. Just so I can get a video out, I guess, of it being done sub 10. So this ending's really weird, by the way. I mean, I did it. Like this again. I spent this much time on the game, but it's just because I stopped the timer. You know. The 9:53:44 is real, but it doesn't apply. It doesn't hit the rules of the leaderboard, which is RTA, single segment. So that's all. But it does count in terms of it. I did a sub 10. If you know what I mean. Yeah, this is the real ending of the game, and what's great here is that you go and do this big fight, right? There's this cutscene saying that it's not over yet, we've got to go and do more. And then bloody Benatram talks about stuff that hints to a later point in the game and like more stuff to be told. And then they kind of went, oh, actually, we're not going to be getting Scenario 2 and 3 because of Sega of America's Head being like, RPGs have no future. Screw Japan. And you meet up with Median and all that kind of stuff, and then you go back to the old man, the old wizard, and Primula. And not Primula, that's not Primula. Is it Primula? No, might be. She looks a bit different to Primula, but still. Go back to the two on the title screen, and it just goes, oh yeah, and then Sin Bios and Median saved the world. 'Cause that's a true ending, right? This is the ending of Scenario 2 as well. It's pretty cool. Calm down, Campbell. However, the Emperor at the insistence of Prince Moopy Benetram knows the Bullzone monks will not go away and will have to be dealt with, but for now, the Republic rests in the peace earned by Sinbios and his army. There hasn't been any runs. I've rooted out Scenario 2. I have some very bare bones notes for Scenario 2. Welcome back, S. But there aren't like active runners for the for Scenarios 2 and 3. But I have like again I have done 2. I haven't done 3 with like a route and stuff, but. Oh yeah, this is Faye. Why the dirty look? I'm not leaving or anything. But you surpassed everyone's expectations. The kingdom has me to thank. It was Balsam and his followers. Yeah, like... You rule.